Alright. I don't know if the audio is working correctly. I'll have to check the audio because I changed things a bit. I don't know. I just left voice mod on and that thing's messing with my audio right now. I apologize for not streaming it after a while. I was. I'm. I'm just not feeling good at all today. So let me go ahead and check how the audio's doing real quick. Okay, it appears to be working fine. So that's fine. I'm gonna turn this back on. I just had to check how the audio's doing. So, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Palworld. This thing sometimes doesn't. I don't know if it's showing up for you, probably, but it wasn't showing for me. So, honestly, I don't know. I've had to do a little bit of help around the house past few weeks. I don't really have the physical capabilities to be able to do much anymore. I would really wish I did. It's been a real problem for me. But I cleaned some things around the house, ended up in a lot of pain, feeling really not really having the energy or what. Okay, everyone's abandoned their tasks. I gotta reattach them to this happens every time. I wish they wouldn't abandon their tasks. I would like it to just. This is a problem that I have with this game. I wish they wouldn't make it so these guys abandoned their tasks or whatever. It's just really annoying. So in any case, what do I need to do? I guess we can get some palladium from rocks. I don't know. So I did do a little bit of off-map stuff, you know. Usually, I mean, I don't really have the energy to do this. That's why I'm usually just standing around. Oh, I think I don't know if I mentioned this, but sometime off stream I ended up with the legendary rocket launcher. I did it like once as soon as they came on. I decided to just routinely go after the thing. For whatever reason, this seems to happen off stream. I got the laser rifle off stream and the rocket launcher off stream. The only thing I never gotten off stream so far for the legendaries is, well, I don't know about the others, but the only thing that, as far as I can tell, that I was able to get off stream or on stream, I should say, is excuse me, is my assault rifle, and I got like 2 of those. And this is when Palworld basically just first came out. I need to change these eyes. The eyes are, yeah, not the eyes, but the eyebrows. The eyebrows are blue. I wish they would add more to the creator thing. I mean, it is a small company, but I always, you know, want more out of a character creator thing. Because character creation is fun. You know, the more. This is the thing. This is kind of why I like The Sims a little bit, even though it's like a very greedy company. The Sims 4, like, character creation is phenomenal. It is probably the gold standard for character creation, and you don't see that many other companies actually do that other than Asian companies. Hello, Ghost Killer. But yeah, other than Asian companies. Maybe I'll edit the character, get rid of those eyebrows, or fix those eyebrows. Here it is. Change it to red. That's better. How about change the brightness a little? That's just weird. Alright. we got it on red, but is that the same? I don't know if that's the same exact color. No. No. It's time for you to pass out. Oh god, you have no idea how many times I wanted to pass out. I'm doing this, while in a lot of pain, by the way. I didn't really feel it. Wow, this is some nice armor. Um Honestly, I like full body armor over just partial armor, to be honest. But I wish they had full body helmets. Like a helmet that fully covers the whole thing. Anyway, I wish they would add type 1, type 2. God damn it. I wish they would add boob sizes. Honestly, that's all I want. What about here? Oh well, it's not really a concern. Uh, I don't know. In all honesty, I've taken so much pain medicine lately, and it's been, I don't, none of it seems to actually do anything. I keep having to. I've even gone so far as to rub, certain, what is it? Like this arthritis pain oil. It doesn't seem to be doing anything at all. It's driving me nuts. See, I think we're probably just gonna be doing egg laying today, or pal breeding today. I don't know. Kinda wish this pain would go away though. It's been absolutely downright awful how this feels. Sorry. Give me a second. Do this one-handed while I'm rubbing my chest. It absolutely just hurts a lot. And no amount of pain medicine seems to be enough at all. It looks like there's... Hang on. Not that many. Okay, there's some eggs. Yeah, I could grab these. I guess the other eggs should be fine. So I've been trying to breed a proper fighting, Yermintide. Now, are these all alphas? I don't know, they just seem big to me. Anyway, I've been trying to get some proper Yermintides here so that we can, I have this habit to, whoops, I have this habit to go a little bit overkill when it comes to pals. In the first place, I don't really need to do it this hard, and well, whoops, hang on, I dropped something. Give me a sec. I don't understand. I just don't understand why disability doesn't really consider long COVID to be a disability. I don't know. It's just really dumb. I can't I can't lift basic things without being in a lot of pain. Oh, I'm supposed to go back to base. I don't know why I'm going back there. Maybe they finished with their mission. Who knows? Yep, spelunking. It'd be kind of fun if we could see what they were doing. You know, like they show in the picture, you know. We get to send them out. They do some cool stuff for us. And all that stuff. Anyway, we'll go here. So, what are we gonna do exactly? What are we doing today? What should we do? Why did I leave this door open? I don't know. You know, I tried adding some stuff to the buildings here and there. I just thought that was important. I feel like I need columns here or something, but excuse me, I don't appear to have that at all. And this guy's just making all the pizza for everybody. All that stuff. Now, I could play Kenshi, but I should never forgo my other games. We should play Manor as well. I just haven't touched Manor in a while. And honestly, I haven't really covered much. Sometimes I cover things, but it doesn't seem like there was anything major, so I just never really talked about it much. And I just wasn't really that interested in talking. Why am I dumping this stuff here? I don't know. Anyway, how are we doing with coal? We got a decent amount of coal. Maybe I should get more nice star sand. Also, there's another thing that... Alright, well. There's another thing that I keep forgetting to make. I'm gonna put this here. I don't know, I just want to carry this around. This is, I don't know. I just wanted to carry Anubis around. Alright, so we're going to take care of these eggs. Let's see what kind of eggs we got. Collect all hatched eggs. We haven't really gotten a good one. We got Clumsy. There's Musclehead, Serenity, Lord of the Sea. I mean, that's not bad, but we're looking for the Demon God and Legend. We got Legend for one of our Yarmantides. And I plan on using that for, fighting. I don't even know why I'm doing it like this, but I am. I technically don't really need to, but... I mean... You know, I don't know. So, what else? What do we need to do? Usually while we're winning, I think what I need to do is hunt all these bounties that I haven't bothered to hunt. So let's go ahead and we can get some of these guys here. Let's just like 2 of them next, practically right. Well, there's a cave that we had to go through in order to get to Ram. I think he's very low somewhere. I don't know. I know there's a cave somewhere. I should have marked where that cave is, to be perfectly honest. Alright. Come on, Chit Chicken. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Alright, we got him. And that's, bounty. Where did you come from? Why are you attacking me? What have I ever done to you? I mean, I guess that's fine, but come on, let's go. We gotta find the other guy. Wherever he is. I mean, he's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Where is that guy? Might be down here, maybe? I just gotta find that entrance, and I have no idea where he would be. We'll try for the other side then. You know, we could do a more relaxing game. Well, I wouldn't call it relaxing, but, you know, play a store game or whatever. Oh, looks like that's closed, and I don't see any... I don't know. Okay, the game's going a little slow. I think something might be running in the background. I'll fix it in a minute. Is that it? That might be it. Yep, that's it. Are you serious? Are you... Yeah, go away. Alright, this is where we need to be. Damn, that... Here. Okay, that one's marked now, so I should at least be able to find it. Now I gotta go to my task manager, see what's going on. So OBS, that's not surprising, but let me turn off some things. What's new in Microsoft Edge? Why am I getting a what's new in Microsoft Edge? Well, I don't know here. Yeah. One of these days, people will figure out how to make a SL Browser 7 browser page, browsers. That's Streamlabs, by the way. I hate that it causes so many problems for me. Anyway, that should fix it. I don't know if we should... you know, it's fine. I don't care. Let's just head on in. We could play some Hoi 4. But I always, like... I do this by myself most of the time. Wanted for breaking and entering. Holy shit! Yeah, I wasn't paying to that guy. Yeah, that guy has got such a huge gun too. Okay, we got him. That guy is huge, man. Oh, five bounty tokens. That's actually pretty good. What did we get? Nothing useful. I mean, yeah, I didn't mean to do that. 6 technical manuals. The hell am I supposed to do with 6 technical manuals? I keep forgetting to construct this one thing that I want to construct while I'm out. Anyway, apparently that took me so long. It's nightfall now, so we'll just head back to base now. Let's hi. Bye. Okay, I see why... I think I see why we weren't able to discover the thing very well. I don't really... I'm sometimes usually following the roads. Let's see. There are a lot of other things I want to do. I want to get a nice fire type, but I feel like Orser... I've been ignoring Orser. There's just so many good pals that I want to breed. I have a... I have this weird obsession with breeding the proper legendary POW, let's say. Ah, well, pick on them. That one requires kindling. Sometimes I wish I was having like 6 POWs rather than the 5. I guess that's each their own. All right, so let's see here. Right, we'll go back to base. Got a couple things we gotta do at base. Let's put some things up. Remember to craft some things that we need to craft. I keep forgetting to craft certain things. I really don't know why. Anyway, that's 197 now, which is pretty good. Put this in here. Put this in here. I wonder how much iron we're producing. So I suppose it doesn't matter that much, man. That is a lot of resources. Alright, so I keep forgetting to craft this for some reason. I don't know why. I think it was the medium pouch. I don't think I ever bothered to make it. So we're gonna go ahead and make the medium pouch. I don't know why I only have like 11 predator cores. I can easily get that. There's a method that I usually use. Yeah, we'll put this in here. I'm the only one that's going to be working on it, apparently. Well, that's fine. We're going to take the medium pouch. And that should finish our inventory here. So, according to this, yep, full inventory. That's pretty good. So, these do not require predator cores. Huh. Kind of wish there was more uses for that. I know there's more uses for these somewhere. I don't know. So there's the air dash boots, double air dash boots, double jump boots, anti-gravity belt. This is actually pretty cool. Like, I feel like an agility-based character is pretty fun. Add a Verdash to that, I'm sure we'll be as fast as Fanglo probably. Wind and clouds can be ridden, can double jump while mounted. Triple jump boats. Must defeat the Fabric Tower. I never really bothered to do that, have I? I guess we'll save for the triple jump boots. Let's see. There are a lot of saddles I've never bothered to make, huh? Revival potion. Some unknown item that I've never gotten. What about over here? Let's see. Anything of interest? I don't know. Hello, Alone Gaming. You feeling lonely tonight? Let's see, advanced cores somewhere, that sort of thing. I don't know what language you're speaking. I think I want to do this. Hey, I'm gonna need your help. No, I guess not. Okay. We'll send one of the Anubises here. It's decent work speed. Sometimes I wish I could make the work speed even higher. Damn, you're fast. Look at that. Now that's a worker Anubis right there. Haha. Alright, watering. I don't know about this one though. Like, it's not like I have anyone to use this. There's this PAL base bonus. You know, I think this, it's defense power. Maybe if I got this, I'd have an easier time of defeating people. Because I'm having a hard time doing it. So, some part Sui here. I'll have to get more Sui here. Well, Jet Dragon is powerful. I've been trying to breed a proper Jet Dragon, to be honest. One with Legend, Demon God, and the like. I only have like boosted Jet Dragon stuff so far. I come to think about it, I have a lot of other stuff. Maybe I should grab my Anubis. My Anubis of Serenity. So there's only 1,800 dog coins. Man, I need to look for more dog coins apparently. All right. So there should be, I believe, a church over here. Maybe I think there should be someone who sells stuff there. Oh, I can't ride you. I rediscovered this place apparently. Alright. I want to buy some stuff. Stout fruit. Difficult to obtain. Improves defense. Power fruit. Okay, so that's like 500 apparently. Not bad. But ring of freight. God, I never bothered to buy this. An accessory that raises carrying capacity. That's actually... That's pretty good. Okay, so... To me, this is a little bit much. I can only buy 3, so I'm not even going to bother. I think there being more around here. It's weird that there's no grass and stuff growing over here. I don't know. Alright, well, we'll go, we'll probably go over here. That's probably the best place we can go to find what we need to find. Like, I don't have a certain PAL with me, but... And there's some other people wandering around. I don't really care about them. Alright, so this is usually one of the better places to find what I need to find. That one needs a copper key. So what I'm trying to do is find dog coins here. And I'm not using one with a decent stamina though. Twin bombers. Nice. I don't know. I usually don't care. Like, I really don't. But I should probably care. What the hell is making that sound? And oh, why, hello there. I forgot I needed to hunt these. Anyway, we got some predator cores. Let's get. I don't care about you guys. What's with this annoying fighting stuff? I'll have to restart the game again because of this annoying sound. It's just gonna keep doing that over and over again. Okay, I don't see any dog points. Usually, oh, I think I'm supposed to travel far away from this biome in order for that to happen. Now that I think about it. Alright, well, we'll just head back then. Because I'm not using the proper stamina like Pal for this. We'll go here. You got 58 subs now? That's nice. Okay, this music is not going away. That's an annoying bug. There's still this one annoying bug. I'm looking at the bomb here. They haven't properly fixed it. I'm hoping that they will. Hang on. Alright, hang on. Let me return to title and try it again. Or start the game again, because this happens from time to time. I don't know what causes it. Alright. So I'm just usually this is the method I do when trying to get a certain guy. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Oh. Maybe if I walk in the water. Ah, not fire anymore. Nice. Yeah, usually I had to do this a lot of times, but this was pretty easy to do. That one requires water. That's a lot of Crojuros, what? This stairs always been here. I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think about it, this is pretty cool. I honestly was when the Sakurajima update came, I was actually hoping there'd be like new NPCs and a new village we could visit. I don't know. I like that there's like people around, but it's more like you. They did add new NPCs now, which is good. Makes it look more lived in. It mostly adds to the feel that you know people are mostly out for themselves rather than anything else. Bounty hunters, mercenaries, gunmen, maybe. Curious people. That sort of thing. Alright. Well, I feel like I need to add more uh pillars here. Make it look like it's supported somehow. I don't know if I want to add pillars on in the interior corners here, but I don't know, it might not be a bad idea. Just having pillars all over, because it does add to the feel. Why do I keep forgetting to add? Oh, okay, maybe I can't because there's beds there. Maybe I should remove the beds and rebuild them. I had it there, but I haven't added it here. Alright. Whoops. Alright. Can't add predator cores there. Whoops. Can't forget about that. We'll put these back in here. So that's 12 predator cores. 2 mainly hunting thingamabobbins. I don't know about this. I'll just eat this, I guess, or give this to one of the pals. What am I missing? Man, it's just always amazes me how fast a fully upgraded noob is when you have them to work on this. It's incredibly fast. Look, that's fast. Okay, that's real fast. All right, so what about the? I mean, that's still fast. They're just a little slow when it comes to sulfur in this, which is unfortunate. I mean, it's still pretty good, all things considering. But it's still frustratingly slow. At least to me it is. I did speed things up though. How are we doing over here? A lot of pizza. Should probably head to head over to the farm here. Alright, looks like we got a lot of wheat. Might as well go ahead and work on this again. Honestly, Okay, these guys are gigantic and very much in the way. That's a level 55 Vermintide, though. That's pretty good. Um, I'm gonna need to level up quite a few Yarmintides somehow, and there are not many easy ways I can go about that. Man, it's like those guys, all these bounties are possessed somehow, which is creepy. You know, I wonder if there's anything. Well, let's get this bounty over here, I guess. I wanna wander around the island. Maybe there's something that I don't see. Well, obviously there's this, but I'm not really prepared for that. I don't want to bother. Anyway, there should be a bounty near here somewhere. This place is kind of cool. I just wish there was NPCs here, but there isn't. Ow. Nice. That wasn't so hard. Alright, there's a lot of ships here. A lot of broken down ships. I'm actually hoping to find some kind of rare some island with rare pals in them. I know, it's weird. It feels like there's certain things I haven't discovered around here. Hang on. Alright, let's go. Oh, soul. I'll take that. So, let's see here. Honestly, I don't really see anything of value around here. Heck, what if the edge of the map is over here? Let's go this way. I mean, I probably shouldn't because I need to teleport, like, out of here, but how far can we go? Haven't hit a wall yet, apparently. Jeez, what? What? I can see, you can still see the world tree from here, but damn, I gotta be miles away. This goes so deep, dude. Okay, maybe if we went a little bit further, I gotta go straight west. It'll be faster. Probably, maybe. I don't know. I am far away from the island. Jeez. I Am I at the edge? Maybe I'm probably near the edge. Come on. It's weird that I'm hearing leaves when I'm like literally at the river here. River at the sea. I'm out at sea with a jet dragon. I think I'm out of the map. The hell? That's just creepy. I'm gonna turn around. Imagine if a monster came out and gobbled me up right now. Alright, but well, we're gonna go back to base. That's it. What happened to blind? It's so dark I can't see. Oh, they need to up that tree. The tree is a little lacking in terms of I don't know. God, wow. Maybe I need to go this way. Like I try look how look at this. I think I was like flying I was practically flying outside the map here. I don't know, it's impressive how far I was going. Uh, like I was hoping to find something. This map is huge, all things considering. They really widened it, that's for sure. And I can't really see a darn thing. Look at that must be a base. Oh. Okay, I did not mean to do that. There you go. Quite a few Memogs wandering around here. Where's the teleporter anyway? Oh, I passed it a long time ago, apparently. I need a teleporter here. Alright, going back to base here. So I don't know. I don't know what to do right now. Might not hurt to go yeah, I don't know. So I have all of this stuff on me. I don't know why I was carrying the the flower with me. I don't even know why it even has an expiration date. That's just a bit weird. Anyway, we'll put this here. Go down a bit. So what do I need? I don't know. I feel like I got an overabundance of stuff like of iron, of sulfur. I mean, one, two, three, four, five. 5 full stacks. A lot of full stacks of iron. Let's see. A lot of stuff. A lot of stacks of iron. A lot of stacks of coal. I think what I need right now is what is that? Quartz. I don't have very many quartz right now. We'll always need palladium though, so we'll get some palladium. All right. Dump all this flour in here. We'll have all the flour in the world. Whoops. So apparently I've been here for an hour already, so I should check how things are going. No, I probably haven't been here an hour. I don't know when the stream officially started. Usually I'm setting things up before I do anything else. Like a lot of things I gotta do before it gets completely set up. Okay, you don't have anything of use to me. Okay, here we go. Musclehead Lord. It's even an alpha, which is very good news for me. All right, so we got an alpha. I'm gonna. I don't know. I'm gonna make it more powerful, I guess. Dragon Killer, huh? All right. First things first. Okay, maybe we might not have enough. Who knows? But yeah, there you are. It's an alpha for crying out loud. So that's pretty good. It's female apparently. Are all my Urmentides that got female? I'll have to check because I keep getting a female Urmentide for some reason. The female to male ratio is like, I don't know, very skewed towards the females, which is a bit frustrating. I wonder if there's any philanthropists, because I do need a couple of those. So what I'll need is, I just want 10. There's an oil rig somewhere in the vicinity where you were, like, I actually know where the oil rig is. It's just I was going the opposite direction, and that's a very late comment. But there's a, like, I was going west of where the oil rig was, and because I just want to get to the edge of the map, and apparently went a lot further than that. Oh, extraction full. Yay. Wait. Oh, it's this one, apparently. Oh, well. I'll use you later. There. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I actually... No, now that I think about it, the Verdash. I haven't properly bred the Verdashes. The Verdashes, like... I never even finished breeding them properly. Like, I don't know. I just stopped halfway through. I gotta work on those. Maybe I need to get them, like, just like the Anubis, basically. I got so many Anubises. Like, I got so many Anubises, a lot of these guys I don't even need. It has a pinkish shield up to block you. Yikes. Yeah, but those sound like they really don't want you to be there. Runner. Yes, what runner? Well, you don't seem to need any more So we'll unfavorite you. This one, that's a philanthropist, so we gotta keep that one. This one's Swift and Runner. I think getting Swift Runner and Legend wouldn't be too bad for a certain pal. This one's a Celestial Emperor, but it has Artisan, so I'm not sure if I actually need that. This one's Celine. Oh, I forgot I wanted to breed Celine too, but anyway. Oh, I still have these Anubis. I still have some Anubises on me now I think about it. Maybe I should sell these. I'm not really... That or just merge them. I have 4 Anubises. Why? Anyway. Favorite that one. Sort. Prioritize favorites. Alright, let's see here. How many Anubises have we got? We got 4. So we're gonna merge those with one of my other Anubises. That way, it doesn't take up too much space. I have an incredibly large amount of Anubises. If you couldn't tell, I have a... Well, I don't know. I have an obsession with these Anubises. Around these parts, we worship Anubis. Get to unbelievers. Alright, looking at this, we have the regular Anubises pre-update, basically. Might as well merge that one. Did I go too far? I guess I went too far. I wonder if I should train some Fangoblotzes. Although I'd rather keep my Emperor types because they're incredibly... It is... The Orsarks... Honestly, I haven't been using my Orsark that much. But he's incredibly OP when it comes to electricity. Very good pal. And, where is that Anubis? Just sorted it, but I can't find... There you are. We'll begin. And now we have a more powerful Anubis. Isn't that nice? Alright. Yeah. I can show you that I have worker Anubises here who, like, I've really upgraded because I have an obsession. But I have, like, the Anubis, the Mine Eater. Leveling up improves their work speed. They're also eating pizza, but look at this: work slave, artisan, remarkable craftsmanship. So this is like 20%, 50%, 100%, 175% work speed boost, which is insane. And honestly, I feel like that's not enough. And then I have a lot of... This is like my most powerful Anubis, I think, in terms of attacks. This one's got Musclehead, Demon God, Ferocious, and Serenity. Now I could potentially replace Ferocious with Legend if I wanted to, because that actually does make Anubis much more powerful, much less susceptible to damage, which is pretty good. But I'm not going to do that. I mean, we have Demon God, which improves defense by 5%. But having a faster Anubis sounds like it would be cool too. I'm tempted to do that. I don't know. I have this obsession. So we got Anubis the God. This is like the first Anubis I think pre-Fabric update. It's got 2400 damage. This one does like 2800. Anubis the Demon God, 2793 damage. Like I got some really powerful Anubises, that's for sure. So we got Anubis of Serenity. Just a lot of upgraded Anubises. Really insanely strong. Like, it takes up a whole page. I don't know why this blaze them up. is all at the front. But I mean, he's a flame emperor. We must respect him. I have so many Anubises here. They almost take up like 1.5 pages. I don't know, and there's Kativa. Really big Kativa, mind you. Alright, so let's go over here. Alright, we're going to pick up some of this. I always forget about that area over there. I shouldn't neglect it. I need to make sure or check whether these all thing here or if they were male. I don't know. Alright. Female and female. So I don't have a single one that I'm looking for. So legend, yeah, increases attack, increases defense, and increases movement speed. I want to check in how to read a proper Anubis now all of a sudden. Hang on. So I gotta go to, there's this Palworld thing. I gotta go to the breeding calculator. We'll go with child for Anubis. One. That's not what I'm trying to do. Hang on. Where was that? Final combination. So Anubis. Let's see if there's anything that has to do with the Yermintide here. There's Blazemarino, Bellinor. Finally not. Plains. A lot of cool stuff. Ah! Big Toys and Yermintide, so that would be a pretty quick thing to do, technically, but first things first, I'd have to. I don't know why. I don't really need to do this, but I kind of want to because I want a very powerful Anubis. It's my obsession. I don't know. I'm very obsessed with making the most powerful Anubis possible. So the Anubis I have on me. Oh, now that I think about it, this Anubis doesn't have the reason why this Anubis is so powerful is because it doesn't have Earth Thumper. So this is actually a heretic. Anubis the heretic. Because we have to have a Earth Emperor here. We'll put this one on Demon God, Earth Emperor, and Serenity. That explains why we have such a overly powerful pal. So we gotta have the one with the Earth Emperor. I don't know. Well, we gotta keep this one in any case. But this Anubis, I want. Kind of see why, because this is Serenity. The skill cooldown is like 30%. We could replace Serenity with Legend, but Serenity is still a very, very good ability, especially for my Anubises. Anyway, I don't know. I'll get those. Let me just go ahead and grab those eggs. How many eggs do I have on me? I don't know. We'll just grab this and make a run for it. I have to fight this really frustrating pain in my chest. I wish it would go away. See, the unfortunate... No, wait. Wrong one. The unfortunate thing here is every time I try playing like a shooter game, this is technically a shooter. It is a shooter actually. But every time I'm playing some shooter game or like strategy, I feel absolutely delirious. And honestly, that's why I haven't been able to stream this past week. I'm both delirious and in very serious pain, so I just end up not streaming, which frustrates me. I want to be able to stream. Um, right then. What else was it that I had to do? That does appear to be the top there. I wonder... Well, one thing I probably should set up a pillar here. I mean, we can definitely set one here. I know that's the bottom there. Oh, why did I pick up ore? So we'll go right up here. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm just trying to count the numbers. Hang on. So, stop grabbing onto things, please. Alright, so I think it was starting from over here. 1, 2. Yeah, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. So, the reason why I want to put a pillar here is to make it look like the bottom is actually being supported, because there is like a building, a huge gigantic building here. So it has to look, at the very least, look like there's something here. 1, 2, 1, 2. And we'll put this up here. I'm gonna think that I never bothered to defeat the other guy. I probably should. The guy on the Fey Break Tower. I'm not sure if I could win, to be honest with you. I remember having a lot of trouble with the Sakurajima one. Anyway. What else is it that we need to do? I should check on the Verdashes here. So we have a downtrodden Verdash. It's serious artisan. It has motivational leer. So these Verdashes, I'd really like to have. Well, I guess I don't need work slave, because I do want to see. We have motivational leer here. There's a reason why I have that. But having a Verdash around would be good, I think. I wish we could grow cotton, but I guess not. No research in progress. I don't know. We'll check on this. That's 9,700 berries, which is pretty good. I can go to this oil rig. I wonder what would happen if I go around here. That's a deep sea over there. Yeah, we'll go over here. Missing a boss or two. Oh yeah, I think I had to fight. I had to fight the. I mean, it's technically defeated, but apparently for some reason, because of the update, certain things think I haven't defeated her yet, so I had to defeat her again. Now that I think about it. You know what? I kind of want to fight her with a light lean though. You know, just to throw it at her face, like, just because you have a light lean that likes you. Come on, man. My light lean is better than yours. So I want to get a fighting type light lean to take care of it. So we're gonna go, yeah, we're gonna go here. Repel Alliance. Alright. I don't even know why she's over in a mountain where it's so cold. I still haven't found all the things around here. Alright. Let's put it on this side. Alright, going in. I'll have Anubis take care of her. Actually, I don't think Anubis is that powerful against a certain type. I didn't need to use you, but okay. I mean, pretty sure my Arthur could take him down pretty easily, all things considering. It is technically a dragon type. Yeah, I'll get my jet dragon. Nice. That was easy. Damn. I'm gonna just fly around. Did I get anything at all from that? No. I wish I got some sort of reward. Man, you can see that oil rig all the way from here. That's actually pretty cool. And that oil rig. Yeah, this. Sometimes you know, somehow I feel like this thing will fall off somehow. It's like someone grabs a teleporting statue thing, they just set it down on the ground, didn't even properly sit it down like at the center or anything. Maybe they had to move it because everyone who would teleport would just fly off, so a person just moved it a little to the edge, just enough so that it doesn't fall off, so people would just teleport right here in the middle and you wouldn't worry about having to teleport off of this thing. That wouldn't be fun. Imagine that. They probably would have to calibrate it too. Or maybe the AI would have to do it. Maybe it was using an AI. That looks like a face. But imagine The AI just teleports you out in the air and you just fall to your death. That would be funny. Honestly, would be pretty funny. All right, we'll ride. We'll ride somewhere. Ah, my base is here. I forgot. All right, so we gotta check, make sure there aren't things that haven't been picked up. All right, and we'll go over here, grab all that high quality oil, grab all that milk, all those eggs. More high quality palm oil. Head back over here. I really want. I kind of want to use a Verdash. A fighting type Verdash probably wouldn't hurt. I think there was another POW. I think it was the Spider POW, which I kind of want to use, but I think farming. I'm more interested in improving our farming capabilities. So we'll get a fast Verdash and a fighting type Verdash, because why not? I only need, like, I guess 4 to boost my own speed. Well, maybe 5. You know, just to see how it does, and then I can run around with the grappling thing. We can be like a solo agility type player. I don't know, I feel like that would be fun. There's so many like pals that can affect the way your like you got these hidden classes, which is really fun, to be honest. Part 2 of beginnings. Aggressive Moth Eels. Dorian Syndicate Tower. This other crazy place. And I don't like there's an oil rig in the middle of here. I don't know. It's kind of an eyesore. But I don't know. I guess it's nice as there. So let's see, what time is it? I could go to the oil rig. I honestly don't like going to the oil rig. It's just not fun to me. I really don't like going there. Anyway, we'll go back here, I guess. Find get a few bounties. Alright. Gotta get to the cave, which is pretty far away. Now I think about it. Got a lot of people want to fight me, apparently. Yeah, it is really far away. That's a medium pal soul. I'm gonna want that. No wonder I missed it. I mean, it's not as if I follow this road or anything. I literally had to fly in order to find it. Well, maybe not literally. I don't have to. But, man. Same cave entrance, though. Oh, it hasn't. Oh, it's respawned. Okay. Nice. No new treasure though, apparently. Even in death, he smiles. You know, you kind of think these guys are fat, but they're actually just wide. Maybe it's a birth defect. Or maybe they just have extremely strong legs. They never skip leg day. It's all muscle right under there. They're not exactly fat. Well, maybe there's a little bit of fat in there, but it's all muscle. Which would make these guys extra scary, that's for sure. Come on. Come on, buddy. I'm just gonna take your body with me as proof that I've killed you. Wish I could pick this up. If they could let us pick up bodies and throw them around. Kick them. Oh yeah, I can do that, can't I? Yep, that makes life easier. This isn't a war crime, as there's no... We haven't signed any, Geneva Convention or whatever. Not in this world, anyway. Or this land. I mean, people will probably be against it, though. Eh. This cave is incredibly long, by the way. There's no more crime against pals and people. People aren't human. Besides, he's not a worshipper of Anubis, so it's fine. If he were a worshipper of Anubis, then naturally we wouldn't do this. Since he doesn't even worship Anubis, he doesn't deserve to live. This is not a crime. What I'm doing is, righteous and just under the eyes of Anubis. I don't really know why I brought this body out here, but you know, the body will rot faster in the sunlight. Maybe the dogs will eat it, actually. It won't have to rot. It's gonna be eaten. Maybe that dog will eat it. Maybe the Gildane wants something to eat. I'll have the Gildane eat it. Let's try to get away from here. Maybe if it... Supply drop, huh? They don't seem to notice the body, actually. Okay, that one actually went... What? Nope, apparently it doesn't even care. They're just walking around the body. They don't plan to eat it. Jet Dragon still remembers. No. Jet Dragon doesn't really... Jet Dragon's pretty reserved, all things considering. It doesn't really want to concern itself with the world anymore after that last battle with something that's been wandering around, apparently. Alright, grab this. Jet Dragon's pretty chill. Ah, you committed a war crime? Well, I don't really care anymore. I've already done my job. Not my problem. It's all, what's his name again? I don't know. It's all that celestial winter guy's fault. That horse guy. Blame him. He froze time, and now we're living in an era where everything is kind of, you know, time has basically stopped here. We're cursed and not, we're basically cursed, so it doesn't matter. You never see it happen. Well, they do disappear. Whoops, wrong gun. Anyway, why do I have so much chromite on me? So, legendary spear, burden elixir, grenade launcher, pendant diligence. I got a lot. I got an overabundance of some of these. Some necklaces. Like all those bounties, you know, they keep reappearing, and honestly, it's gotta be a curse. Like, time just doesn't move anymore. It's an apocalypse. You know, all things considering, the, you know, really, really dark stuff that have happened here. It's like we're eating ghosts. We're caught up in the cursed, as far as I'm concerned. And I guess people who know about this place never come back. It's like it's been forgotten by the world itself. If you find your way here, you've been gobbled up by some other cursed pal that is coming after you. Well, not coming after you, you just, you know, You're its prey. I don't know why I'm double spacing the space bar. But you're basically its prey. In honesty, the more the updates show up, the darker the game gets. It's like a more cheery version. Everything you see all these videos and stuff, but this, in all honesty, it's more a cheery version of. Well, the game is not that hard, but it's more of a cheery version of like Dark Souls and uh, what was the other game? Elden Ring. Because in that story, it's dark. It feels dark. Everything, any quest you try to get into is dark. Somebody's telling you a scam. Who? And the only person that has been talking to me thus far is you. Be funny if I could walk on the ceiling. That'd be funny. Like I say, the update, like everything, you know, the developers show you and stuff, really bright and cheery. You go in the journals, you're like, fuck, that's dark. Like, it's absolutely awful. Steam Labs? You mean Streamlabs? That's not. I mean, I guess that's just your opinion. Actual Traveler's Diary. Now that I think about it, I haven't found all of his diaries, have I? Only one from Axel? These Castaway journals, though, I haven't found the entire thing. The Streamlabs, Streamlabs is, I mean, I may not like Streamlabs, but they're not a scam, in my opinion. Like, you know, if you don't want to donate, that's fine, but, you know, I don't know, I don't think it's, I'm not trying to scam you or anything. The only thing you got out of it is just me streaming more. Oh, I forgot to activate the thing again. Oh well. Alright, I don't want to do oil rig. You know, I always think about doing the oil rig, but then I'm like, nah. Oh, why did I put it in there? Bad days? What area? So the desert area? You mean this area? Or this area? Like, there's a lot of deserts around here. The next Pokemon show, man. When I first saw them do the 3D one, I thought it was, it kind of looked eh. To be honest, I don't know. So I've honestly not really been that interested. Like, ever since they started doing like 1 year, not 1 year, like they wanted to put the games up as quickly as possible, and it, as in like they wanted to get the game to show up in like America and Europe as well as Japan at the same time. And for whatever reason, their quality dropped when they started doing that, and they started honestly trying to come up with new Pokemons. A lot of them were really ridiculous, really, like uh key type things, which is weird. Imagine, imagine someone made like a live key rings or whatever, and they sued those good people for that. I don't know. Palworld, yeah. I hope even if they get sued, like if they do manage to finish the next, like at the very least, if they have one. As far as I can tell, they said there's one new update coming up, that with a ending scenario, one ending scenario. So that what that tells me is they're going to add more than one scenario. Why can I not tell? Oh, that's why. So they're going to have like supposedly they're going to have more than one scenario. Hopefully. I'm trying to teleport over here so I can get that one bandit. I don't know. I don't know what exactly got me to stop getting interested in Pokemon, but sometimes I just felt like not playing. At some point, just got tired of their games. I don't know, they got repetitive, which was a problem for me. When you start like constantly uploading a new game, there was this. They did it when I haven't even finished one of their other games. I was like, they kept doing it over and over again that I got sick of it. Where is that guy? The franchise? I mean, in Japan, maybe? But in America, like, I'm pretty sure here's... They should be here to stay, but Nintendo's really... trying really hard to get as many patents as they can in the US, which is kind of it's pissing a lot of people off. I kept trying it actually pissed me off so much I actually contacted the or tried contacting my local state representative because to me that's just unacceptable. You're trying to like get as many game mechanic patents as possible, and that's not something I want seeing going on in the US. That's a bit insane to me, especially considering Warner Brothers stunts. They shuttered their game company and hold on to a game mechanic patent that they're not even using. Like, if you're not going to use your game mechanics, why even have a patent? They need I always say this, like, they need to fix those laws. There's a little lake here. Well, they apparently they got one of the patents, and I don't know what that one patent is. It's still not. It's still nonetheless very ridiculous. Have game mechanics get patented. Um, this was like, I mean, this was like what people warned about a long time ago. There was this one time, where a kid patented a swinging It's not even a game. It's like some real life thing that you do. He did this as a joke. This was like 20 years ago, I think. He did like this circular swinging technique, he calls it, and he put that in as a patent as a joke, and somehow it ended up getting accepted, which was ridiculous, both to him and basically to everyone else. Corporations. It's not just corporations. I think I don't know. They're just patent reform needs to go away. Like there was this one time people were trying to get rid of this like monopolies and stuff. It's like this is capitalism. No, the fuck it's not. I mean, to be fair, I guess it can lead to that, but I don't think if capitalism is an anti-free market, then I'd rather be free market than a capitalist. Because a free market means that you can basically, if one person is selling hot dogs but they taste like shit, then I should be allowed to make my own hot dogs that taste better and sell those. But if that guy is able to patent or monopolize selling of hot dogs, then you don't have a free market. That was easy. Capitalism, my ass. And the thing is, that's what capitalism is supposed to be. So I get these two weird, like, contradictions. Like patents, they're used to protect the person from getting his like ideas or something stolen. But then, at the same time, that person can monopolize and permanently, permanently have those ownership of those ideas. Meanwhile, he either doesn't do anything with that, or he does such a poor job with it that people are trying to look else to get elsewhere with the thing that they need. Yeah, the video game industry, it's kind of why the video game industry has been in such a huge decline recently. At least in, like, the West, basically. And even in Japan, having, like, such a unacceptable decline in gaming. Like, it's not as if they haven't made any good games. I'm just saying, like, games like Nintendo and companies like Sony, which technically they moved their company to America, but companies like Sony, their games have gone into severe decline. Well, maybe not The Legend of Zelda, but Pokemon, they've gone into like serious decline because of they have such a huge monopoly on like basically capturing monsters. It's not just that. It's like, oh, is this not late enough yet? Okay. Fucking hell. Nintendo even tried to sue companies that had the name Mario in them. You know, that Italian name. Imagine being so... This isn't even just being greedy. This is being entirely racist. They tried to copyright and steal in a name that originated in Italy, which is incredibly racist. Imagine going to someone's country, stealing someone's like name, and then just saying, now you can't have that name anymore because this is ours. And worse than the government, I don't know. I hate both the government and corporations equally because the government will absolutely make your life worse, whereas corporation because the government and corporations go hand in hand. Because the government is the reason why patents exist. Corporations are also the reason why patents exist, but we could quite easily. The only reason patents exist is because the government put them there. The government put them there, like they you know Bud Light, their whole history over Bud Light. It's based. No, it's not Bud Light. It's Budweiser. Budweiser is a German drink that a lot of Germans brought that thing with them. But a person decided that he was because he made it in the U.S. He should patent that, which is incredibly ridiculous because it's a drink that originated in Germany. But he decided that he's going to patent that recipe, and he was able to get away with it. Mostly because the person that was getting sued was an idiot. He didn't bring a lawyer, and he didn't bring any sort of defense. He was just basically an idiot. So he was just able to take ownership of that recipe, a German, so-called German recipe for beer. And that's basically what caused a major honestly this has just caused it to last for well over 100 years. It caused a major problem with the patenting mob so thus far. See, I can't even blame corporations with this. I entirely put the blame on the government. Just don't ignore the government on this. It is their fault that this law these laws even exist in the first place. They're the reason why so many people have to deal with this bullshit. And they don't want to do it because yeah, we don't want to hurt the this companies have a right to their own. I don't mind that they want to be able to have a little leg up in the game, but when they have a patent over something and they're able to renew it every single time because even when they're not using it, because they can even when they're not using their patents, they can keep renewing it over and over indefinitely. So there's no kind of Disney does this all the time, but they can just patent stuff indefinitely, which is ridiculous. And there's also the the tractor industry. They want to make it so that only their specific companies can make repairs on tractors, which is ridiculous because a lot of times they either don't have the parts for it or have completely stopped making the parts to repair their tractors, so that the farmers have to be forced to buy new tractors, or they do a bunch of other stuff, and they've been constantly sued over this. But for whatever reason, the government doesn't really have the farmers back. The government actually supported these corporations. So honestly, nobody really likes the government over this. Nobody really likes the government because they always have this weird obsession with. They always fall back on this. They claim that they want to protect these companies' rights to their own property, which makes no sense. That's basically what they're saying is. That the tractor that is owned by the farmer himself is not his property, which is ridiculous. The farmer owns that tractor. The farmer bought that tractor, and for whatever reason, they made it so they can't repair it have it repaired by an independent repairman. I mean, to be fair, a lot of farmers do rent certain tractors because it's usually cheaper. It's still nonetheless pretty ridiculous. No, we're not going there. I really don't know what to do right now. I don't feel like going dungeon diving. I just want to breed pals. Anyway. We got a lot of this stuff. Deal. Yeah, we don't have much of that. No, that's odd. Well, they got a lot of this stuff. We don't have a lot of wheat. See, I'm not entirely against patents in of itself. What I am against is not just lifelong patents, but patents that can last for basically forever. You know, like not just patents, but like a copyright that lasts basically forever. You know, the birthday thing. A lot of big fellas. Yeah, those Yorman ties are really big. I want to use the Polaris Aqua or whatever. Because apparently the Polaris Aqua is faster at working compared to Yorman type. Besides, I'm only making like fighter type Yorman tides anyway. Apparently the Polaris is really good though at fighting. Yeah, I just want patents should have a maximum life expectancy of 10 years. And they should be renewed every 2 years. Patents need term limits like prisons do. They use it to get around copyright laws. Yeah, I really don't. Oh, noble. Well, I guess I could sell that one. I don't know. Oh, Musclehead, Lord of the Sea. Yeah, that's a perfect one. This one's got Eternal Energy. Max Stamina. Okay, I might want to favorite that one because I need that for my, one of my pals that I like to ride on. So that's actually a good one to keep. So Lord of the Sea. Oh, I got 2 of them. Oh, that's pretty good. So I got 3 Yarman ties I need to favorite. But you'd be surprised. There's another company that sued. What was that game called? You know, Dianogle. He used to play this like I think it's Casual Crashers that got sued. Casual Crashers? I don't know. They got sued by this other company. Because this other company was. It actually might be mixing them up, but someone was suing another company because they kept making patents on gaming mechanics just so that basically just so they can make lawsuits. And they're basically like the mafia. They come up with something, even if they didn't come up with first, they patent as many things as they can just so they can sue people, which is pretty ridiculous to be honest. Hang on. I need a favorite Yermantine. And they're technically, I don't know if I can say that they're worse than Nintendo, because Nintendo is a pretty awful company when it comes to suing people. Okay, that's a female. This one's a male. Okay, that's good news. But I know about that. I don't know what from where they're from. As I understand, they're a Western gaming company. I don't know if they're an American company or just from Europe. But they've been like known to do the same exact things that, not the same exact. They're known to be kind of worse, to be honest. So Legend of the Sea, Demon God, Lord of the Sea, Musclehead. Here we go. This is the one I'm looking for. Let me put that there. And I'll sign you over to here. Good. Alright. I just did it. They have a ridiculously annoying lifespan. I mean, it's they're like this one gaming company that went bankrupt basically, but they still could hold the patent for some reason. What they did was they patented this like loading screen where you could basically play for a while, and then I think that patent lasted 15 or 20 years, and they haven't actually been able to make a game ever since that one game that they made. But you could like basically play a game during in the middle of the loading screen while you're waiting for another game, for the main game to load, which it honestly was a very good thing to have. And a lot of lawyers and stuff and gaming enthusiasts were talking about. Even I remember the what was the magazine, Game Informer, back when they were still popular, talked about this. And there was a lot of people didn't really like this. Like, this has been, like, honestly, I kind of wish this legal thing would be taken up by the states, but it never is. Like, I've seen journalists talk about that. Even like, you know, a guy like John Stahl also talked about how ridiculous these patents were. Like, it's gotten too big, too much, and too ridiculous, and these patents basically either need to be removed because it's like putting too much pressure on like on the free market, and it's never really brought up in by anyone at all, ever. Like, I go on Twitter, I know I you know, AOC she's supposed to be like a socialist, but she never brings up like getting rid of patents. And not a single politician ever really seems to talk about this at all. Like, they want to talk about healthcare, they want to talk about Ukraine, they want to talk about all these other things. I've never once heard them talk about patents. Not a single candidate ever has talked about this. It's even hard to get into contact people about what they think about these patents at all. Like, they last way too long. And it's not as if like it's as if we can get rid of patents. Like, I know for a fact that companies do uh tend to steal from people. That's why we have patents in the first place. But the biggest issue is these companies also do patents, and they do an awful lot of patents, which is a serious problem. Like, Harley Davidson almost got destroyed had their companies destroyed because of patents. Those other issues like health, yeah, they are important, but why aren't they talking about the fact that certain healthcare companies have done patents as well, as in like in health equipment, like machines and such? They have done patents as well. Healthcare industries have done this, and they don't talk about this. They don't complain about this. They don't mention this. Not a single one has ever mentioned this. I'm playing on PC. I'm playing this game on PC, but you'd be surprised. They talk about how bad these healthcare companies are, but they never mention the fact that these healthcare companies have patented medicine. Well, they do mention this, but they defend it actually. Oh, these guys gotta who make these revolutionary drugs. They gotta make this money. They gotta protect their livelihood and stuff. They gotta make sure they don't get things stolen from them. But things like the vaccines that have and such that don't tend to be patented. People are usually better off because those things aren't patented. If people aren't really making a proper vaccine, like they can use a different vaccine from someone else. Yeah, they're everywhere else. Like it's not gaming related. It's not just a game related issue. It's an everything issue. Like I said, some random kid about 20 years ago actually patented it. He only did this by a joke, by the way. He patented a swinging technique on a swing set. He patented it as a joke, and for whatever reason, it got approved. Was approved by a judge, or not a judge, but by the people who approve patents, which was ridiculous. It showed up on the news, and this kid was like, I just did it as a joke, and for some reason it was approved. I didn't think that they'd actually do that. Wish you could play this piano. But it's a major problem. Like they patented parts, they patented machines, they patented they can even patent like seeds, which was phenomenal to me when I discovered this. They can patent seeds, and I again, that's fine when you create a new or germinate a new type of species of seed, but I do believe that they shouldn't have like this life-on thing. In the first place, they come up with a new seed every year for like corn, and they patent it every single time, and not all of them are even that good, but they patent it, and they get these lifelong patents, and to me that's very ridiculous. It's one of the reasons why people are so unhealthy is because they come up with like these type of seeds that have this a certain type of yeast in them, and it's not good for people. That's not to say like each yeast is different, but certain things that are grown are more healthier than others. I honestly believe they should have a lifespan. I wonder if I should make carbon fiber. I can literally make a lot of this with the coal I have. I have 58,000 coal. That is ridiculous. I have 58,000. Yeah, I might want some more of that. I need charcoal though. Since I have a How much wood do I have actually? Hang on. Yeah, a decent amount. Honestly, might not hurt to have actually there was actually a similar case. It wasn't cancer, but someone discovered a cure, a very life-changing cure, and he patented it, and he wanted to sell this medicine for, I think, tens of thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of dollars, and he officially became the most hated man on Earth. Like, politicians, the government, the whole government was getting on him. Like, they were trying to get him to, like, stop selling this for so much money, this so-called miracle drug, for an incredible amount of money. It was pretty ridiculous. Like, only the filthy rich could afford this. But he was like, he was not budging on it because he knew he had it for legal reasons. Like, the government could not touch him. And for whatever reason, this, like, the government was very clearly posturing this part because there was no real calls to change the law. There was like, it was more like calls, rather than the calls to like change the patenting laws, they got calls to make like make healthcare free, which I mean, even if you made it free, you're still paying $10,000 in taxes. It wasn't $10,000; it was a lot more than that. But even if you made a certain miracle drug that took $10 to make, but you were still paying like $10,000 to buy it with taxes. Agility guess if you're in your... A chili? Are you talking about those pals that walked in? Yeah, sometimes pals like to walk in for some reason. You know, yeah, it's a hotel, so they're checking to see if they can afford to live in this place. I think they left. What else was I doing? I don't know why I keep forgetting what this first Italian is. I like my first Italian. Alright, what else is I need to do? Man, I have an awful lot of oil. Like, I haven't really needed oil for a while now. Yeah, I don't know. This is just Palworld. Just when you think about Nintendo and versus Palworld, it reminds you of all the things that have been going on with patents. Like, it's hard to convince people about these problems. It's like everybody does it. They deserve to make money off the stuff they made. I'm like, yes, but that doesn't mean they should have an infinitely living patent, and nobody wants to even like that. That's not even the argument I'm trying to make. Nobody should be allowed to. I'm not making that argument, but people keep acting like I'm making that argument. Like, if you want to make a patent, fine. I just don't want it to be a lifelong patent. And I hate getting gaslit like that. Like, obviously, people who put their hard-earned money to try to make something, they need to be able to make money out of it. That doesn't mean they should have personal ownership of that patent for basically forever. Yep. Oh, I can climb this. Well, that's weird. This one's guess this one wasn't straight. Ah, this is a lovely library. I wonder if I should have added more like books or something. I wish I could make a nice get them nicer. People could come into a library. It's not just that you mentioned Wonder Brothers. It's not just that they for some reason decided that they wanted to screw over Microsoft for some reason because they tried to claim ownership over the music, and Microsoft didn't even own that music. Like, for one thing, I don't like Microsoft, but if there's anything I can say about this, at the very least, they've honored the creator of the original Minecraft music. They didn't steal that guy's music. I mean, they really wanted that music. They really wanted it. But at the very least, they haven't been, like, copyrighting people like crazy, claiming his music as theirs. But for whatever reason, Warner Brothers tried to screw over Microsoft and the creator of the music, the original music of Minecraft, in order to they were basically copying a lot of people on YouTube for using the old Minecraft music, and it pissed a lot of people off. It really pissed a lot of people off. They were basically false claiming a lot of people, which was mind-boggling to everyone, because no other company has ever done that. They're just running around trying to sue people for using basically Minecraft content. Not suing people, but copywriting. Like, if they actually tried to sue that, Microsoft would have countersued. In fact, I'm pretty sure Microsoft is under... If they haven't, like, tried touching Microsoft's game, like, copying people for using Microsoft game or whatever, Microsoft probably would have had the rights to sue, but they didn't have the rights to sue them, because they really were on the boundary of getting, like, moving along the boundary of getting sued by Microsoft. But since Microsoft didn't really own the music, they weren't going to do that. But they were really, I felt like Warner Bros. Was really trying to get around the edges of, like, throwing the weight around, trying to steal Microsoft's IP. Well, the problem isn't about supporting these companies. The problem is a lot of politicians. People are looking at the wrong things. It's not necessarily the companies themselves. I hate the companies a lot, but the problem is, one of the major problems is, and people have been warning this for years. The major problem is people are just, like, patenting things and copyrighting a lot of things, and the copyright and patent thing has gotten way too big, way too bloated, and that's what has caused some very serious problems for society as a whole, because there are millions of people, and these companies, not millions, there are billions of people who are coming up with things every day, and a lot of people coming up with the same thing every day, and these companies also come up with the same thing, but they patent them and they copyright them, and they keep them basically for forever. So the patents, again, have these ridiculously long lives. That there should be two things that need to happen. One, they need to revamp the way, like, patents are done, reduce the amount of patents that go through, as well as if there's a patent that already existed or but has expired or has not been renewed, they shouldn't like re-add that patent, and they shouldn't be able to even rebuild that patent. Two, they need to lower the lifespan of a patent. Patents do not and should not ever have these indefinitely renewable uh lifespans. It's ridiculous. Like, one of the reasons why people say that capitalism is good is because they say if company A is starting to do such a terrible job at customer service or like the quality of their parts, another company can just come out and create that type of part, uh, or that customer service that people want or need, and so that company gets elevated. The problem is if company A has a monopoly of this certain thing that company B could do better at, the company A could simply just go sue the company B, and company B would go bankrupt. And the weird thing is, at the same time, and this always mind-boggles me, the people call this like capitalism, which is a kind of an oxymoron to me. In fact, the meanings of capitalism has changed so much that people who are claiming that don't want patents, or copyrights, are basically called anarcho-capitalism or whatever it is. So basically, people with the same thing or whatever. Like Harley Davidson, that company's in decline today nowadays, but Harley Davidson like had the same problem because apparently, like they made this motor first, but it doesn't really matter that much if you made the part first, so long as the other company patented it first themselves. It doesn't matter who invented it first; it's whoever like patents it first. Um, but because of this, and basically Harley Davidson very nearly got destroyed because of patents, and they're like they're not major today, but they somehow managed to come out on top, anyways, because they managed to come up with a part that didn't get patented. There are two ways you can go about this. Well, you can just go around the patent and come up with something new, but for a lot of people, it's really not. To me, that's not really that good of an excuse, because to me, they very nearly destroyed that company on something that they had made themselves. It's just not really something I support, really. Well, the thing is, you only see the only people who have even bothered to complain about is like people in the gaming sphere. You've only seen like gamers talk about this, like the patent problem. Especially Game Informer, gaming juniors back then when they were respected, even they talked about how much of a problem and how stupid it was because back then companies would patent like loading screens, certain loading screens or other things in that regard, and people started saying that there needs to be something done about this, but nothing was done about it. And so for like basically is these patents lasted for like 20 years, 15 to 20 years, I'd say. In any case, they had a ridiculously long lifetime. All right. Oh, that was easy. All right. So that makes for, I guess, 2 bounties. All right. So there's these bounties over here. Looks like those are the only bounties I haven't really touched. Oh, I do need a lease punk crest. Oh, you only have a copper key. That's unfortunate. There we go, lease punk crest. Now, I don't know about anywhere else, but I feel like in the gaming sphere, it's the only place where people have criticized patents thus far. What time is my place? It's midnight. I'm actually surprised I was able to stream this long. I've been doing this while I've been in a lot of pain. I mean, I did take a lot of pain mist and use a lot of pain relief, so I guess that's why I've been able to last this long. I think the one thing that's been like captivating me about this game is like I want to breed the perfect pal. I don't feel like dungeon diving right now. Like I've been fighting a lot of decent, especially this laser rifle that I got. I've been fighting a lot of decent stuff. I haven't been able to find any good. I really want to get the legendary hexalite armor, preferably heat resistant, because I do like the color of the heat resistant over the blue color, or it's teal basically. Pain, go away with medicine. I've been taking a lot of medicine, dude. I'm gonna wait till there's more eggs. I should probably, honestly, I haven't been having any of my workers make anything because I need to make my Yermintides get stronger, with certain abilities. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I should grab one of the Yermintides. Which one are you? There you are. Oh, excuse me. Very young. I am 29 years old, and I'm actually, well, I'm actually been suffering from long COVID these past 4 years, and it's been getting worse and worse every year. Like, it has gotten, like, really, really bad. Because a lot of times, like, I don't know, my chest just hurts so much that, don't necessarily scream, but damn, it hurts a lot, and a lot of times when I have to do stuff, I end up not being able to do. Call Vet 19. Yeah, I got like COVID-19 back when in 2020, when like during the lockdowns and stuff. Most people avoided that already. There's this thing. There's this thing called long COVID, and it's this thing people uh get after, like they get like usually there's uh these things that happen afterwards. Like some people end up fine, but I didn't. I got a lot worse. My health did not improve at all. And I've been suffering from just a lot of pain in my chest, my back, and everything. So basically, I got the I got it back when it was like, I guess, worse for people because the SARS-CoV or whatever. As far as I can tell, it's not as bad as the first one was. Want to bang? Yeah, but anyway. I don't know, sometimes I just, one of the worst thing is when I'm driving. I don't know why, but, a lot of times, and not always, sometimes I'm fine, but a lot of times when I'm driving, I just feel this unbelievable, like, not dizziness, but I feel disoriented, and the more I drive, the more disoriented I become. Oh, you were trying to write a joke? Yeah. But it gives a pain, so I'm not really able to drive properly. It's like when I was it wasn't even like that at first. Like after a while, I basically recovered other than having pain in my chest and my back. But it just kept getting worse and worse. When I was like, I tried to go in and work at FedEx, which paid fairly well. But at one point when I was doing my push-ups, I couldn't do push-ups anymore because for whatever reason it caused extreme pain to my head. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know. I think I told my doctor at one point, I don't know. But I just couldn't do push-ups for some reason. And I don't know, my doctor had given me some more like pain medicine. What was it called? I don't know. And I don't know, a little later I decided, while I was at Amazon, because I changed jobs at one point, I went and took the COVID vaccine, the Pfizer one, and uh a little after that, I was getting like really bad headaches at some point. I mean, they weren't too bad. I was taking a lot of medicine. Paul has a new animation. It's one of those videos. Oh, you're talking about the Palworld animation. I saw that one. You might want to turn off autocorrect. But I was getting headaches. It really got extremely bad like 4 years later. Like my chest, doing basic things is damn near impossible for me, and I don't know. My dad doesn't understand it. He every time I say I can't do something, he gets extremely angry with me, and he even at one point when I couldn't help him, he forced me to walk home, uh, because I couldn't help him, and then I don't know. my chest just hurts an awful lot, and a lot of times there are times when I go like weeks without streaming, and that's because I just feel so delirious for some reason. Like I'm just feel like things. Sometimes I feel like I'm flying or falling and flying at the same time. You just feel like you're falling. You can't focus, and you get really, really just dizzy, I guess. And it just feels like absolutely awful. And because of that, I've been trying to apply for disability, but I've been trying to do that for the past year. And noodles, the pink noodles. I don't know what you mean by pink noodles. I don't know anything about it. I need hexlite quartz, and I haven't really bothered to get any. All right, I'm gonna need to go grab my cativas then. All right, who do I need? Fangloop or Jet Dragon? We'll place the Jet Dragon. This is why I need the spider. Oh, the chillet. Alright, so I really need to breed a proper spider. I only need one, to be honest. I don't need anything else, but I want to breed like a maybe not a fighting type spider, but a decent spider. I got a lot of these cativas here. What was the name of the spider? I forget. Palpedia. I could technically just go find it, but you know, this is what we're doing. You the rocket launcher guys? I just hit them with my rocket launcher. Yeah, it kills them just fine. Those warriors, yeah. I mean, it is Faebig. These guys are. They have to be tough in order to survive this kind of place. Like, those guys are no joke. Trying to figure out what POW I don't have. Oh, the Blazement Rio, that's fun. The Libero I don't have, apparently. Oh. Ah, there it is. Torrentris. I want this Torrentris. Shoot Spire Silk. It's a very good pal. Oh, it's almost nightfall. Maybe I should do this a little bit with more light. They're stronger than the PAL researchers? I mean, it makes sense. The researchers, okay, they live around here. Yeah, the crazy scientist guys, I mean, they're also kind of a pain to deal with, to be perfectly honest, but it makes sense that the guys over here, like, don't make it fool you. Like, they got pretty good technology themselves. They just look crazy. The scientists just have a stick up their ass. They think they're better than everybody else. But the Fabric Warriors, they have this wildness to them, but they haven't forgotten their ability to get good technology. Like, they literally have anti-air missiles, which is insane. anti-air missiles on Fabric Island, which means they're much more technologically savvy than the scientists that hang out in the snowy mountains. Well, I mean, they have a crazy, insane scientist over here that has done, like, horrible things. But I'm pretty sure I've done worse so far. But yeah, the Warriors are, I mean, they're not the... They may be crazy, but they're smart crazy, which is worse than, I mean, they may be crazy warriors, but they're smart crazy warriors, which is kind of worse than a crazy scientist in a way. Scientists, you know, if you beat their crazy contraptions, getting to the science wouldn't be that hard. But if the scientist is a warrior as well, well, that's a big problem. How have I done worse? Did you see the sheer number of Anubises I had? How many Anubises have I sacrificed in order to create a better, more perfect Anubis? Let me ask you that. It's not just Anubises. The Cativas I have on me, that I also sacrificed a gigantic number of Cativas just to get this. Look at this. It's a fully upgraded Cativa. Not fully upgraded, but fully merged Cativa. Which is like, you know, I sacrificed a lot of Cativas. You don't see others doing that. If I joined your game, I mean, technically we have, like, what do you call it? That mixed in thing, but it doesn't work very well. You suck at breeding pals? I mean, you gotta start somewhere. There is this website you can go to. It's this pal breeding calculator that I use, and I do plan on using it for my spider. I don't know. I'm thinking of doing that a little bit later. But I want to make a Tarantus but I had to go, like, through a few hoops in order to do it. Well, that's weird. Never seen him run before. I mean, look at that Tarantus. It's so adorable. It's also very good for getting around Fabric when you don't want to fly. I don't know why it's not attacking me. It's just running around. Maybe it hasn't spotted me properly. I guess it has a very poor view. How do you not see me? I'm right here. Can I pet you? You are absolutely adorable. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. I did. Yeah, it's supposed to attack me on sight, and I don't know why. It's rare to find a docile, pal. I mean, I forgot I had to grab these hexalite cores as well. I don't know why I'm grabbing the chromite, to be perfectly honest with you. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. I don't know why I'm grabbing chromite, but you can never have enough chromite, I guess. We'll just get a little bit of chromite. They're not puppies, they're actual... I guess they're kind of like coyotes since they run away from you. You know coyotes? Coyotes are like these weird pests that don't want to die. They don't... You can kill thousands of them and it's somehow replace them with another 1,000. Whoops. Yeah, I like Smokies too. I prefer Fox Parks. You know the Alpha Fox Parks, for some reason, a lot of times they, even when you attack them, they don't attack you, which is weird. That Rockruff Pokemon. I'll be able to carry more. Alright, we'll grab this. Wait, why am I even wasting ammo when it's only one of these? Come on, let me ride you. Oh, why, hello there. Man. Whenever those guys spot you first, they're always seem to get the first chance to hit you. You gonna attack me? Yes, you are. Like, I was hoping we would show you that ice-type Fox Parks. Because the ice-type Fox Parks, every time I fight it, it refuses to fight back. Even with its friends all killed. Like, I shoot a rocket at it, it loses all its friends, doesn't fight back with you. It's just mind-boggling me that it doesn't fight back. Why is... No. I don't know if that's a bug or they did this on purpose, but there's like, ever since the update, there's only been one chest, or sometimes there's just no chests whatsoever. An AI glitch for the Fox Parks. I don't know. I don't think that's a glitch. I think that's just Fox Parks nature. Fox Parks is it's basically a pacifist. You attack it, it will never attack you back. On all the pals? No, I feel like it's mostly just Fox Parks. So every time I attack Fox Parks, it doesn't attack you back. This is familiar. Someone overextended their rock and never... Maybe. Alright. I'm looking for quartz. I want a spider. There is no spider here. I gotta find a way up here. Yeah. I'm planning on replace this one. I love the Fanglope, to be honest, but I don't know. I gotta replace him with another pal. Maybe with either Necromus or with what do you call it? Or with Palladius. Because one of them is, I don't know, it depends on which one's faster. Because Fanglope is pretty fast. Or I could try breeding a better one, but and maybe just get the Fanglope Lux. And replace the Orsic, but I don't want to replace the Orsic. I don't know, I just need a fast-moving pal. And when I need to, like, go into hard-to-reach places, I'll just get the Torrentris. Wait a minute. Why am I doing it like this? I can literally climb these walls. I should have brought one of the guns with me. On Nox? What? You mean the knocked type pals? I don't know. Sometimes I just go hunting like crazy. Oh yeah, the eyes of the main. Oh wow. Can dash in the air, moving at high speed. You know, I need to test this Azurmane to see how fast it goes. It can't double jump, but can dash in the air, which is pretty cool. But I prefer dashing type pals. Pardon the pun. Didn't really think of it as a pun at first, but now I think about it, it is kind of a pun. You mean some of the pals? I don't know. I don't really feel that bad about maybe the fox parks. That don't really fight back. Do I want a quest of running over blood? I don't know, maybe. Seems a little bit excessive, to be honest. I mean, there's a game where you can literally make a lake of blood if you're patient enough. Anyway, maybe we should go to check out that game. You know, it's Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator. Apparently, they made a few updates since I played that. The Mafia. You call them Mafia cats? Yeah, they're very punkish, like rock type cats. It's very like, what do you call it? Early 2000s? You know, with that hairstyle. The grass is red. Yeah, it's a very interesting color. You don't see this type of grass in many places at all. Ow. I'm gonna ignore that guy. Come to think of it, have I even run into any? Maybe if I went down here. Yep, there's one. Favorite deserter. They won't come out for 2 weeks. Well, I have to stare at an awful lot of them for that to happen. Adding but I mean, there are literal mods available that could probably do that. I don't think they're any advanced. Most of them are like Gooner mods thus far. But I haven't really bothered to get it. I mean, this game is like, it's really hard to do for me to get into mods when the game is constantly updated. Like I remember RimWorld there and like Bannerlord, a lot of the mods become unusable and people just stop updating the mods because Bannerlord was still what they kept updating Bannerlord. It's not as if they want to stop updating it. Like they really were trying to make the game better and better, and honestly, it was getting better and better. But I wanted to add certain mods, and that's what I did. But people stopped updating those, and like, so I just stopped caring about the mods. All right, how many? 2,600. I mean 2,600 pounds. I'll get rid of that because I don't actually want that one. So it's only 760 hexalite quartz and 250 chromite. But I have plenty of chromite, so that's not a problem. Oh, I didn't realize that was a legendary Gildane. Ouch. Maybe I should have my Kativa fight him. I don't think of it. I haven't used a Kativa in a while. I have to help with my fights. A single player game? I don't know about that. I mean, it can be standalone, but a lot of people seem to consider it like fun with friends. It was nominated for that. I don't know if it actually won it or not, but it was nominated for that. So apparently, a lot of people like it that play it with friends and stuff. It's really hard to do that though, because I mean, unless you have like you can pay for a server, a dedicated server that can make things smoother. The game doesn't run very well, especially when you're trying to make a lot of bases. Like if you wanted to, in order to make it multiplayer friendly, you can reduce the amount of bases people can have. That way, you can have a working economy and all that stuff. But it's really hard. Yeah, I try to make my game multiplayer sometimes, but it does like really chug the game quite a bit. Yeah, the multiplayer system invites. I mean, for the crossplay, it's really hard to get people to join because a lot of times they can't find your game. But in like uh, PC version, it's like people can join you easily. But if you were trying to invite someone from the PlayStation to PC, they can't seem to join you at all. Damn it! Get back here. I mean, that's not my complaint. My complaint is like the performance, really. Otherwise, I don't really care about the need for a code. Well, I mean, you do have to reapply the code every time. That's why people use the dedicated server instead. Choose to buy a dedicated server. Hang on, where am I? Oh. Alright, I gotta head back. Yeah, there should be plenty. I need to make some hexalite ingots or whatever. An outdated system? Man. I don't think I haven't been here that long for that to be. I've been around a long time. It doesn't feel outdated to me. Yeah. Man, there's a lot of pal souls around here. What happened to sending a game invite? I really don't know. It used to be you could just go to Steam and invite people, but this is crossplay and all that. I think they'll probably revamp that. They had to do awful lot of fixes when it comes to multiplayer, but they have a lot on their plate, really. They've tried fixing some things. Sometimes it didn't fix properly. Like for my, as you see the bottom left, that still hasn't been completely fixed. Apparently they fixed it for some people. Very clearly it worked for some people. It hasn't worked for me. But they just did a small update. DLC. They're I don't think they're going to do DLC. Especially when they're having to do an awful lot of updates, and I don't know. That depends on how the player base itself will see it. Because I remember when Empyrean did this, they decided to add DLC for some reason. And to be fair, they weren't like past their 1.0 phase, but they were still updating it for whatever reason. But they added DLC, and it pissed an awful lot of people off. Why am I here? Alright, that's a semi-decent amount of PAL souls. You go in here. We got some meds, which is great. I think this goes in here. Yep, that goes in there. This goes in here as well. Got the meds here. Get there. Cowball. I mean, there's a reason why the game costs like $30. It is a lot of content, but it's also with a smallish team and all that, and the fact that I don't think I'm not sure if adding DLC will be it will be very very far into the future, in all honesty. So I don't think they're going to be adding DLC at all. And $30 is very decent for indie game. I don't know. I say indie, but Pocket Pair, the creators of this thing, have been around for a long while. Like they got Craftopia and some other game, I believe. I think it's a card game. I don't know. But they have Craftopia. It's like Zelda-like, and I'm convinced that Wind Waker or whatever that game is stole some ideas from them. Why am I trying to put this in here? That shouldn't go in there. Because Craftopia, you build all these gizmos and stuff, and you had this bike and everything, and then Legend of Zelda decided to do that to, which I don't know. They just did that. So nowhere near enough pixelate ports. Game cost $10,000. I heard it was very cheap. They hired like some. Apparently, they hired some dude off the street to help with making it. And well, obviously, it really helped him out because they very clearly embarrassed the Nintendo. The thing is, a guy off the I think I hired a guy off the street who was able to do this, which means it not just. I mean, they did have a team, but you know, the guy who did the designs and everything. And they had to do it from scratch, basically. What was they doing? The reason why it costs 10,000 is like the problem is when the bigger a company gets, in terms of making games, they want to hire more people to make their games bigger and stuff. The problem is, instead of their games getting bigger and stuff, they just get bloated rather than bigger. They get bloated. So they start spending more and more money on unnecessary things and adding things that just don't need to be there, rather than just, you know, have like a more compact team. Like Bethesda did this as well. They're saying, someone tried arguing with me that the reason why their games are so bad is because their team is too small. But that's not necessarily true. 300 people is more than 300 people, actually. But they have like a huge team to be able to make their Fallout games, and yet somehow they still do such a bad job at making, excuse me, at making their games. And that company kept hiring people, and their games were getting worse. And it's the same thing for like other games. Like there are exceptions to some rules, like Rockstar, and they have recently fired a lot of people, which was very sad. And then the CEO also decided to raise his pay at the same time. So I'm not too confident about the GTA 6, but there's some like games like Red Dead Redemption 2 where they had a huge team working on it, and it was a great game. Is it a bad game company? I mean, They're pretty decent. The Craftopia game was decent. There was a lot of controversy at the time when they changed things up a bit, made it more open world. But I can tell you about this. Craftopia originally went on the concept of going to new worlds with a door. It was kind of Zelda-like, but you were going to new worlds by going through a door, and you went to more and more new worlds with a door. The thing is, like, it also had this base building type of deal, which, in all honesty, that didn't really match it, because the base building aspect was really annoying, because it made you more likely to stay in that one place rather than explore. No, Craftopia wasn't. No. Craftopia like nowhere near like Palworld. Craftopia is just completely. Craftopia is more of a, what do you call it? Like having like Legend of Zelda, but it's industrial. Basically, is what it was. How? Will you guys not destroy my property? I still can't get over how hypocritical Nintendo was. Like, they came up with the idea of these, like, mechanical, like, machines and motorbikes, and then, like, Nintendo stole some of those ideas for, like, Wind Waker and such. Added the motorbike themselves, added, like, these crazy contraptions and machine things you can make. And then they turn around when Pocket Pair decides to make Palworld. They turn around and decide to sue Palworld. I mean, to be fair, Craftopia would never have been able to sue Nintendo, but it's just wild to me how hypocritical that is. I do know Nintendo. They say Nintendo actually used to be run by the Yakuza or something. There were rumors about that. In a way, it makes sense. They do. When people who want to make emulators or something, you come into the eyesights of Nintendo. They tend to send people to their houses and have a nice talk to convince them to not, to stop doing what they're doing. Alright, how are we doing over here? I feel like they need to work faster. I need to breed proper Yermintides here. Yermintidingness. Alright. We'll go... Should we go over here or should I go over here? I need to check how the eggs are going. It's 318. Yeah. Hiring a gang. I mean that they're not hiring a gang. I mean that they, like, rumors they first started out as a Yakuza. Okay, Lord of the Sea. More Lords of the Sea. A lot of Lords of the Sea now. Ooh. Okay, so I'm probably only going to go for 10 of these. Probably. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe 12. In any case, I need to favorite all of these guys so that I don't lose sight of them. I'm gonna unfavorite them after a while, but let me sort. Alright, let's see. Are you gonna get some rest? Alright, have a good night's sleep. Thank you for coming to the stream, really appreciate it. And also like it, because I really would appreciate it. Okay. Oh, we got the mail. Okay, that's good. So I'm gonna, that should be 1, 2, 3, and I think, probably, oh, this one's also Lord of the Sea. 4, Lord of the Sea, Lord of the Sea, Lord of the Sea. So that's pretty good news. I'm gonna go right over here, because we have another Lord of the Sea, Musclehead, Legend, Demon God, Lord of the Sea. So I need this one to be in, okay, I need to favorite this one. I don't need you anymore. I don't even know why you're favorited. Maybe it's the Workaholic? No, that can't be. This one, I know why that one is, at least. So that there's this Tide, and then there's this Tide, which is an alpha. So I'm probably gonna put that one in my inventory. This one's got Celestial Emperor. Alright, where are my other pals? Here you are. Was it this one or was it this one? This one's got Legend. Well, it's got this one. Orsurk. And I shouldn't forget about Anubis. And all right, there we go. Good to go. Chickpeas, Firefox. Remember when Firefox was good? Pepperidge Farm remembers. All of a sudden, this guy is level 19. I think I know why. I should probably also go over to here, have these guys make some gunpowder for me, please. Alright, gotta go over here. Whoops. Gotta assign pals over to this. That's nice. Oh well. Seriously? Do I have to force this guy to go in there and help me work? It's probably relaxing, but I'm gonna keep clicking this. Learn that clip burst. Good for you. I don't see any Anubis around here. There you are. I'm gonna grab you. Damn, I can't grab him. Come on, Anubis. I need your help. Help me, Anubis One Kenobi. You're my only hope. Are you done? There. These guys are giving us a lot of experience. I mean, it's only level 34, but hey, yeah, I think that's pretty good. I should be. I don't know why. I should have like all the pals available rather than some. Anyway, what can I have these guys make me? They could make. I can have them make me guns. What about nails? Do I need nails? I don't really think I do. What about stone? Or not stone, but gravel. I mean, I have plenty of those, I guess. Not a lot of certain things, apparently. I wouldn't mind making some carbon fiber. Let's see. We got some wool. High quality cloth or just cloth? I'm so incredibly sleepy, frustratingly. Yeah, well, I don't know what to do with them. I'm not really sure. I need to breed like a proper like arson. Not arson, not just with the arson stuff. Hello, Tillet. So I guess we could go to the farm. Maybe I should go to the bed first. Not just the farm. I have to go straight over to the other place. Let's see. So, I gotta take care of the eggs, which means I do have another, male Yermintide. So, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. No, wait. One of them is lacking in. Where is it? I don't think I've sorted it properly. Hang on. There you are. Alright, so this guy is going to be dealing with this, and now we got 4 here, and I don't know, probably 4 over here, I don't know. I have to count it. Come on. Let me grab this. These Yermitides are annoyingly in the way. Oh wow, I actually gain experience over picking these up. I mean, it's not much. Like 5 XP, I guess. Okay, that's 32. That's more than I actually should be having. Anyway, let's see how many I have over here. So, in total, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. I technically only need one more, so I should just get a... I should probably just get a philanthropist. So I got 9. If I go for the 10th... I think I want 11. Okay, the 10 are gonna be for the ones at the... when I need them at the base. And then... let's see. I gotta put these up. I really have an overabundance of eggs right now. Alright, this goes here. This goes here. This goes here, and I still have 2 eggs. At the very least, I don't have to wait an extraordinarily large amount of time. Wasn't it like an hour, or maybe it was half an hour? I don't know. Anyway. At some point, I'll have to go for the philanthropist one. Because, we're in the business of, making a lot of pals here. And then, once that's done, we have to revamp our farming capabilities in order to make cake. And, well, for the cake, we also need eggs, I think about it. And in order to make eggs, I don't know if I need an artisan or something for my chickens and my cows, but I do want to fully breed them. I want to see if that speeds things up a little bit. Anyway, it's only 677. Well, might as well go ahead and work on this right now. Start protecting. And we'll go ahead and get to work on this. So I kind of want a Phalaris. I don't know how many I'll need, but I think the Phalaris Aqua or whatever, if I have like 4 of them, will 4 of them be enough? How many do I have here exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, apparently. Do I need 6? Not really. I mean, maybe. I guess if I have 6 of those, I'll get 6 Phalaris Aquas for worker types. And I don't know. I really do need to make some proper pals here. I'm not. These German ties, I'll have to replace them at some point. I definitely have to replace them at some point. But how many of these guys do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. And for these guys, they're, well, these ground chargers. I kind of just want to have my Lean spear. I'll be right back. done. In about 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Excuse me. So, oh, I want to help them make more wheat, and I don't know why we're low on wheat. Sometimes we get a decent amount, sometimes we don't. Anyway. I am very cold right now. God, I'm in a lot of pain. I took a lot of pain medicine, but the pain doesn't go away at all. Pain will not go away. Okay, we're other than farming and such, there are a lot of other things we gotta do. You know, there are a lot of recipes here, but it's hard to get some of these other recipes that we need. Let's see. Looks like we have a huge amount of this stuff, don't we? Yeah, that's a pretty decent amount right there, I'd say. These guys can't harvest fast enough. Their harvesting speed pretty slow. But damn. Honestly, the brown cherries, when it comes to planting, they're pretty fast because sometimes things don't get planted at all because people are too busy grabbing stuff. Having at least one brown cherry is very important. Also, honestly, these brown cherries are they're a little bit slow. Anyway, I'm gonna head over to here. I am incredibly cold. So, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Where did these come from? I don't know, and there's Takato feathers here. Maybe I put them in there and that by accident, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna put this in here.
Yep.
It's weird that I can't fall in here and die. Look at all this. It's insane. How does this even work? There's like 4 of these, but now that I think about this, this shouldn't be possible. Though I feel like with all these holes, wouldn't the heat dissipate? Hmm. Anyway, are you done with this yet? I wish I could help them. I wish I could help them with making this, but I can't. I don't know why I can't, but I can't. Why? For gameplay reasons, it may have sense, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. Can I acquire or not? Alright. So we got a lot, we gotten a lot of that. We might have to go out again at some point, but I don't really want to. Anyway, we're gonna make some more of this. Hang on. Let me grab some of the pals for this, because I actually do need to level up. Don't know why you're there. Level up some of our pals. Musclehead, Lure of the Sea. Jet Dragon. Okay, I guess I need to grab all of you, don't I? So... Oh, that's a philanthropist, so I gotta keep that one. This one's an artisan. I don't technically need that, but if... Well, actually, since there's the artisan work slave and whatever, I don't really need this one, but if I want to make a Polaris Aqua or whatever, I can hold on to this for now. So I don't accidentally get rid of it. Alright. So all these pals that I got on me, I need them to level up. And let's see. Look at how much charcoal they're burning through. That's really fast, by the way. Look how quickly they're going through all that. Great way to level up your pals, that's for sure. Oh. You know, I haven't said this yet, but if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow, because I'd very much appreciate it. An awful lot. Well, it helped me. It cost like hundreds of dollars to pay for my medicine, so I'd appreciate it if you left to donate. You know, I'm tired. We'll stop at there like the 4th hour or whatever. In any case, I gotta say this every time. If you're watching, you know, you gotta leave that like, that subscribe, and all that good stuff, because I'd appreciate it. Apparently I have a lot of, like, a decent amount of viewers right now. I mean, for a YouTube thing, 13 concurrent viewers, that's very good for Palworld. That's impressive. I gotta say that's pretty impressive. I'm actually happy that I'm getting this many viewers right now. That's rare. You know, honestly, back when I was first playing it, I got like no views. Actually, I did get 20 views, but still. But for Conqueror viewers, like 13, man, that's a lot. That is a lot, actually. I gotta say this. That is a lot. You know, I really do appreciate it. Whether donation or not, I still appreciate you guys coming to watch the stream. A lot. Let's see. I need. Well, I don't need. Well, I don't know. I mean, they can make this pretty fit quick, but maybe I'll have them do this. Look how quickly they're able to make this stuff. Doesn't seem to double up or anything. Anyway. Well, you guys finished pretty quickly when it came to this stuff. I need you to help level these guys up. Yep. Look how quickly they're leveling up. That's really nice. Anyway, sleep here. I don't know why one of my pals is darkened for whatever reason. Appears to be leveling up much more slowly right now. He has leveled up though. Yeah. Anyway, are you done? No. Why is there charcoal here? How are you carrying charcoal? Look how quickly they're able to make this stuff. It's so great. People are getting a lot of experience because of this. Maybe I should bring the whole squad over to fight with only the Yermintides. You done? No. Alright, I'm still waiting here. These guys can work pretty fast, all things considering. Oh, you're taking a break? It's fine. So, I do have to go dungeon diving. I'd rather not have to, but I had to go dungeon diving in order to do some of the things that I need to do. I want to get a decent Tarantus. I am in a lot of pain. I am in so much fucking pain. God damn. I hate it so much. Okay, it looks like they're finally done. I'm gonna just grab this and put it in here. Okay, that's a decent amount of that. I want you to help with making the gunpowder some more. Okay, we need more of the charcoal. Oh, looks like they finished a while ago. Or maybe they finished just now, I don't know. But we gotta make this. It's important. And that will help. It is really helping our guys to level up, that's for sure. I guess once they finish that, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm in so much pain. We can go on for 10 more minutes though. More minutes. I should be able to survive 4 hours. Because I don't want to keep this. Sometimes I keep the streams like way too short, and I don't like doing that. I try to keep the streams on for as long as I can. Ooh, So cavern mushrooms. I wish you could buy some of the cavern mushrooms. It's kind of a hassle sometimes. This is why multiplayer is important, because, you know, you can have an actual economy around here, around certain things. Anyway, I should check how the eggs are doing. They should be done by now. It's like 3:52. I think I have like nine of the things I need so far. So, it looks like I didn't get one right now. That's unfortunate. What about over here? So, there should be 10 so far. And 11. I mean, if there's an Omega one, or Alpha one, not Omega. But, yep, Alpha. Preferably, I want the Alpha. So that's 10... Okay, these aren't done yet. That'll be 2 minutes. I'm really not that interested in having that many. So, let's go all the way over here. Not you. Definitely you. Definitely you. Lord of the Sea, Musclehead. Alright. So that should be 11 thus far. And since that's 11, I'm gonna go over here. Start replacing these guys with philanthropists, because at this point, we're now at the point where we need to merge these guys as quickly as possible. I mean, I don't really need to have them, but first sort them, get the philanthropist. Where is it? Here it is. So that's a female. Look at you. I don't have... I could have sworn I had 2 philanthropists, but apparently I don't. That's unfortunate. Anyway. Let's add that. Grab some eggs. Not very many eggs here today. Oh well. We always gotta produce eggs. Eggs are love, eggs are life. Please God, lower the price of eggs. Also, 18 concurrent viewers. That's really that's a lot for like Palworld for me. For me in particular, that's a lot. Welcome to the stream. Please like and subscribe. Hello, Yakumo. Whoops. That wasn't so hard. Nice, I gained a lot of experience from that. Apparently I didn't capture that many beforehand. That's a lot of it. That's 848,000 experience. Where did my Anubises go? Where did everybody go? Hello? Anyway. I guess they finished this. They finished it pretty quickly, to be honest. We're gonna make more of this. I'm gonna get as much charcoal as we can. And we gotta raise these eggs. I'm confused. Anyway. We get to set the eggs. Okay, it's not really a new one, but oh well. I do like getting legend, to be honest. If I can get as many of my pals to have legend, that would be great. Because that's really helpful. Legend and maybe Swift for my Tarantus. As well as, like, I don't know, a very powerful pal. So which Tide is this? This is one my Tide. So I'm not really that interested in doing the work speed, because honestly that work speed is terrible. So max health, attack. I don't need to do it for all the pals. This is what I need to do. If you're watching this, like and subscribe for Anubis. That to all believers. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do this for the other pals. I just want to do it for my Alpha Tide. To be fair, certain pals can do more damage than others, so it's not necessarily the best one in the world. Let's see. So I'm gonna sort. So that's 1, 2, 3. Let's see, Swift. Oh, the only reason I had this is because it had Swift and Runner in it. This one's got internal engine, that's why I got that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do I want 11 or do I want 12? I mean, I have 20 here, right? I think it's 20. Is it 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 20. Yeah, we'll go. We want 11. So we're gonna sacrifice a whole bunch of these guys because I don't really need much more of them. And I'm probably gonna want to make more cake because everybody loves cake. Wait, why did I go over here? I need to go up further. Also, 20 concurrent viewers. That's nice. Leave a like. I've never gotten this many viewers before on Palworld streams. I mean, I have gotten like 100 viewers, but in certain streams, but concurrent viewers, as in 20 concurrent viewers, I'd say that's pretty impressive. I've never had that many before on Palworld. I've had like, oh wait. Okay, maybe not you, since this one's already like level 3, so I'm gonna ignore that one. That's interesting. I'll do that one later. That's interesting. I can't do that one yet because it's got the pal souls and I gotta get that back. What? When did I oh, I'd merged it because I was running out of room. Well, we'll begin. You will begin with this one. Max rank. That one's level 60. This one's level 1. Begin. You have a max rank pal, I know. Alright, there was another pal, but we can deal with that one later. Alright, well, I mean, we have reached the 4-hour mark. We actually got surprisingly quite a bit done compared to last time. I didn't think we'd get so much done lately, because I've been doing a lot of back and forth trying to get the perfect Yermintai pal. Anyway, looking at this, why are these guys? Some of these keep getting aggroed for some reason, and I think we'll be able to level them up at a semi decent pace. But in any case, I think we're about done for today. So I don't know if we'll be able to do this tomorrow, but I do really appreciate you guys coming in. I do. Like I haven't gotten anywhere near this amount of support like on Palworld before, or this many concurrent, and I really appreciate you guys coming in. If you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. Also leave, share, and comment, because I'd really appreciate it. And you know, I really appreciate you guys coming on. So thank you guys for watching. I'll hopefully you'll be able to stream tomorrow, and if not, well, hopefully I'll stream at some point. But anyway, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you all next time.